That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends. Of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Jalen Green is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the three. And Phoenix pushing it up now for three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now, here's Şengün. Green with the ball. Şengün with a screen on Booker. From deep, Green. And it's sent back by KD. By himself. And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Smith outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Booker driving to the basket.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Green slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Durant against Eason. Beyond the arc. And Kevin Durant good for three. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Green left side. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Durant, good.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. Şengün with a screen on done. Pulls it up. Şengün, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Now, here is Smith, still without a basket. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Richards. The rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 5. And here's Booker from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside, Smith. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And the dunk by Eason.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. And he drives in, and he lays it straight in. Booker's got 7 points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Durant with it. Now Green defending. Dunn kicks to Allen. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to... You've got to be kidding.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Beal against Smith. Screen by Durant. Releases. The shot by Beal, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Şengün. And he could not get that one to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
Shooting for Houston, Şengün, taking 2 shots.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Durant driving the lane.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Good.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Suns leading by 9. Booker outside. For the 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green drives in. Smith left side. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smith outside. Launches a 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Booker. He takes it in. No good again that time. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Green against Booker. High post, KD. Over Eason. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He lobs it up, and the dunk by Eason.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Eason grabs the board. Durant with the steal. Strong finish by KD.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Rockets.
And stolen by Booker. Beal against Green. And Beal kicks to KD. Screen by Bull. Can't cash in from the high post.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Bryce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Devin Booker.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Green.
Jalen Green, 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Dunn passes to Beal. Rocket 6. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Smith. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. For Houston, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74. A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Green against Beal. Over Green. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. Beal's got 5 now.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Smith with a screen on Beal. And the shot is good. He's got 7.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside, Beal, up in time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Rockets, 33.
As both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. O'Neal is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Allen. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's done in at the small forward position. There's the pick. Beal, the pass to Richards, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Here's Smith. Plays it up and banks it in.
Smith.
Smith's got the game tied up here for Houston. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. No good from outside. And for Houston, their shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. Smith against O'Neal. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Whitmore. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Suns shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. They set the screen. Beal, the pass to Richards. Yep, it counts. Richards got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
The big ball. That was a strong dunk.
That is nice. An eye-catching jam there by the rookie Whitmore. He is so athletic.
Outside, Beal. Over Brooks. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Beal's got 9 points.
Now, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Whitmore with it. Well guarded by Dunn.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Ball, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Bradley Beal. Pass to Whitmore. Adams with the screen on Allen. Down low. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Whitmore. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Cam Whitmore.
And he might be a rookie, but Whitmore can play some bully ball. He will get it inside and be as physical as anybody.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Houston. Ball's knocked loose. Ball kicks to Dunn. Ball setting the pick for Booker. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Adams. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Brooks with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's a 3-point Rocket lead. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The kick out to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Ball setting the pick for Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Ball can't hit. Here is Brooks. Driving inside. Kick out to Adams. Brooks feeling it out a bit. And Adams with the slam.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
Suns trail by 5. Booker outside. Off the run. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the paint. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Booker against Brooks. A kick out to O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Smith, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That is his first foul of the game. Houston making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Adams. Tari Eason comes in for Brooks. And it's Green in for Cam Whitmore. On the wing, Green. Back to Smith. Here's Eason. Second chance shot. And here is Şengün. Thompson left side. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Booker going inside. And a dunk by Booker.
That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Durant, the pass to Richards. And Katie, here we go. Tries again. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Booker against Green. Smith outside. To the middle. It's deflected. Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. There's the three. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Fires from deep. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Tries the spin move. From deep, Green. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Bull. Booker outside. Bull, a screen on Green. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in this game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The drive by Green over Booker. Booker pulls it in. Suns trail by 3. Durant raising up.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Şengün finds Smith. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Green. Takes it inside. Money!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Booker against Green. High post, KD. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal gets a wide-open hook. Nails the tray!
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. Gets the 3 to fall.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Eason against KD. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Trains it from downtown. A big 3-pointer, but we might They're signaling for a video review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And no, the basket is way off. The game is over.
And how heartbreaking do you think that is? You've just nailed a fantastic buzzer beater, and then the
down low. And for the Celtics, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Outside Strus. No good that time. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board. Brown against Strus. And the jam by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. First quarter, just over a minute played. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Left side, Strus. From downtown, buries it from three.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
White against Allen. Now here's White. Defense is right there.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Mitchell against Holiday. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. On the wing, Strus to the middle. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Strus.
With a soft touch around the basket. When Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize. I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Okoro outside. Pass to Mitchell. Five on the clock. Mobley outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Holiday. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Porzingis sets a screen. The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And Mobley throws it down.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. And it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Porzingis has got 5 now.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Holiday grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Tatum, Mobley with the block. And they'll keep possession. Tatum from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go. 6 points for him. White for three. And that's not gonna go. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Cleveland leading by 3. On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Left side Tatum. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Strus against Brown. Launches it. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Strus. Mitchell's got 5 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Brown, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Here's Okoro. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
White against Mobley. It's White with a drive. Yep, count it. He has 6.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tatum against Mobley.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Mobley on a screen. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And that one's good. Porzingis.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Mitchell against Holiday. Pass to Allen. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's White with a drive. Tatum looking it over. A minute 22 left in the second period. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
Holiday against Mitchell to the paint. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The drive by Mitchell. Second chance shot. Boston pulls it in. 40 seconds left in the first half. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Right side Brown from 11 feet away. Misses off the left iron. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Mobley, no good. Brown finds White. Here's Tatum. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Tie game in Boston. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The Celtics, 26. The Cavaliers, 26.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 2. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And it's good. 2 points.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good."
Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown!
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
You see yourself on the screen.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson, and it's DeAndre Hunter in for Strus. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Celtics.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Mitchell against Holiday. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Mobley down low. Tatum's there. Mobley, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Mitchell against Holiday. Left side Mitchell to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. 18 feet out. No good, off the front rim.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he commits the intentional foul. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And that's an intentional foul. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, number 9, Derek White.
Down low. Porzingis passes to White. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in.
Number 1, Max Strus.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Mitchell on the attack. And they get it back. Mobley passes to Mitchell. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. 1:43 left to play in the third. Holiday finds Porzingis. Now here's White. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Back to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Allen outside. Driving in. Allen with a screen on Brown. Strus against Brown. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. White with the steal. Porzingis, high post. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Allen inside, hounded by Tatum. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Porzingis. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. From deep, Strus. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tatum finds White. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Strus with it. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
And Allie, thank you for that. So for Cleveland right now, Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position, filling out the middle. Outside Mitchell, pass to Okoro. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Holiday. Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Over Holiday. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Okoro outside. Oh, deflected. Here's Mobley. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Coming down the stretch, we'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Porzingis. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Okoro outside. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Drew Holiday. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
The drive by Holiday. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
And there's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Porzingis with a screen on Allen. White, the pass to Porzingis. Allen against White. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Back to Porzingis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Strus finds Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. From deep, Mitchell drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
And as long as there's time left, Mitchell has the confidence to shoot it.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley. The kick to Tatum. Jacks up with 3. And no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And here's Strus. Okoro outside. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And here's Strus outside. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. "56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
The open shot, White. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that one's good. Porzingis. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying...
Easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front. Sports will be Fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Payton is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3. Curry with the bucket.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing, Steph knows it.
Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Şengün with the screen for Smith. He sinks the 11-footer.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And that one drops.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Ibo, Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Out to Payton. Pass to Butler. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Thompson outside. There's the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And it's Green missing. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's Green missing. Curry with it. Now defended by Şengün. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Curry not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Şengün with a screen on Green. Smith the pass to Şengün. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The tray. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. He's got 10.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Rockets trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Şengün. Shot to stop the run. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible. And he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws. Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Rockets trail by 5. Green finds Brooks. And Şengün throws it down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. Warriors leading by 3. .115 left to play in the first quarter. Curry, that's good.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
Talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Inside.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Green into the lane.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brooks misses. Warriors leading by 6. Left side, Butler. Rockets with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Houston, Alperen Şengün.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Brooks for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors, going on an absolute rampage. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Green is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Pass to Şengün. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Green, the pass to Smith. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And there's Green on the assist by Smith. And it's 8 points for Jalen Green.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
It's stolen by Green. Knocked loose. To the inside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
The Warriors leading. Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. The three ball from Curry.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
Payton against Green. At the elbow, Smith. Top of the key. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Smith's got 7 points.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Butler kicks to Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
Thompson, left side, takes a three. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Just 5 to shoot. Green. Count the basket. 12 points for him.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Green dishes to Curry. High arcing shot. And the wide open shot from Green. And another basket for Golden State. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside, Green. Out to Smith, to the middle. Şengün passes to Green. Makes it off the glass.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Curry. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Smith. In the corner, Şengün with it. And a miss there on the triple. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. The shot by Curry, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. And he lobs it up toward the rim, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. There, thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan at court shot.
To find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the post pair for them, it's Green and Looney. Buddy Hield is out there with Pajemski, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
I don't know if you can have a guy that size be a surprising threat on the pick and roll, but Adams can catch the ball and finish through traffic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Adams, the pass to Thompson. Back to Adams. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Adams has got 4 this quarter.
Steven Adams, a workhorse down low like that. Once he's got position, he'll want the ball.
And for such a young player, Brandon Pajemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player. And Brandon does a great job of that.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Butler against Thompson. Pass to Adams. Sweet little floater. Adams has got 6.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Warriors with some changes. Gary Payton comes in for Hield, and Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. 90 seconds now into the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Houston. They trail by 6. Whitmore with it. Payton's there. Eason with a screen for Whitmore. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Looney with the rebound. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Curry. He's got 24. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Eason against Curry. From 13.
So great to see Steph taking on the challenge defensively, getting up into his man that time.
Here's Butler. Oh, tough play by Butler.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Warriors making a switch here. Pajemski's checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Adams sets the pick for Eason. Down low. Adams' shot is off. Warriors leading by 10. Three-pointer, Butler. Eason grabs the board. Smith for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got 10 points.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumper. Smith is lethal off ball.
Eason gets a wide-open look. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. 1:52 left in the third. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Curry. The off-balance finish. Curry.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Now Whitmore. He has yet to score.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Curry kicks it to Looney. Stolen by Thompson. Out to Smith. Easton passes to Adams. The shot comes out. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Looney. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
Whitmore with it. Inside. Adams finds Whitmore. Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. It's Curry outside. The shot misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line. And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
Here's Whitmore. And Looney sends it back.
Well, nice defense from Looney, able to totally upset the shot because of his positioning.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 10 seconds left in the third. It's Curry outside. And that one is off. And Thompson launches it from deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors lead by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The post-pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Jalen Green is out there with Amen Thompson. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Here's Thompson, and he makes that one.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Warriors leading by 5. And here is Curry to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Down low, here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Back to Butler. Pass to Payton. And there's the drive, and the shot goes down. Payton's got his first points of the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Green kicks to Şengün. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Curry looking around. Oh, Curry off the bounce.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with. That player, you hate to see him give up in that situation.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Şengün. Jackson Davis defending. Smith with a wide open look. They get it back. And they get it back. Back to Şengün. On the wing, Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. For 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Warriors leading by 4. There's a good screen. Thompson against Curry. To the inside. And stolen by Şengün. Brooks for 3. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Şengün passes to Smith. Şengün kicks to Smith. Out to Brooks. Şengün with a screen on Curry. Here's Brooks. Şengün finds Smith. Now here's Green, covered by Payton. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Pushing it up. Pulls up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 5. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Payton against Green. Out to Smith. With 1 on the clock. Count it!
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Houston moving it around. Şengün with the ball. Butler covering. And here's Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And Curry has it in the corner. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Kuminga's come in for Golden State. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Green with a screen for Brooks. With the drive, money!
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
It's good!
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Green.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Payton from outside. Missed.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of three. And they make a high volume as well.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Kevin Durant, Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's done in at the small forward position.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
And here comes Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Three-pointer, no good. Strus against Durant from deep three-point land. The rebound by Allen. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Cleveland's head coach, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Durant. Off with the layup. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And Allen gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Here's Durant. Buries it down low.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Done with a steal. On the wing, Durant. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Drops in the three.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Allen, right side. Back to Mitchell. That one falls. Mitchell's got his second basket.
The floater's an important shot for Mitchell, and he's got it down. He can alter his release any way he needs to.
Here's Booker. Can't hit that one. Okoro, the defensive effort. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Mobley passes to Strus. Allen on the wing. Lots of room. Richards pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. There's the block. And they recover it. Mitchell, the pass to Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Here's Strus. That one's good. This game is all even.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Booker against Strus. A nice shot by Booker.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell double-teamed from deep. Strus can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and he makes the first. Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard, but his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
Outside Durant, the three ball. The rebound by Allen.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Hey, expanding his range. On target from range.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Outside Strus. Back to Mitchell. On the take. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell on the run, and Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Booker, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Here's Mitchell. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Inside. Durant against Mobley. Shoots over Booker. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Suns trailing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Allen, he's checked in for Booker. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Suns lead by 1.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy, then he became the sole star on his team, and now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
Defensively, you can't afford to give Beal any space in that two-man game.
Outside Mitchell. To end the run. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Beal, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to O'Neal. Now Beal. Going inside. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Richards has checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second.
Second team foul.
Here's Okoro. He's scoreless. Connects from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
That one goes. Count it.
Check out Beal with the floater, beating the coverage with a graceful shot.
Now Mitchell. 23 points in the game. Four seconds left. Here's Mobley. No good with a layup. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Suns, 35. Fans, please turn your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drops. They're picking up.
Up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness and allows him to be effective inside.
So it's Phoenix now, after the basket by Cleveland.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
His third, first team foul.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, driving to the basket. He's off on the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Booker. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having two 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. Just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Phoenix leading by 4. And here's Booker. 12 points for him. To the inside. Outside Durant. Back to Richards. Clock at 6. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
For Cleveland, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Mobley. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His second, third team foul.
Left side Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
And Booker with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
A strong move by Mitchell inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Suns lead by 6. Outside Durant. Richards with a screen. Fires from the wing. Durant, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Mitchell against Beal. Thompson, a screen on Beal. On the wing, Thompson. Okoro, right side. Shot clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Booker. Here's Okoro, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A different look for Phoenix. O'Neal, he's checked in for Kevin Durant, and it's Allen in for Beal. The Suns have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Booker, and the Suns miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Okoro outside. Hunter in the post, defended by Dunn. Hunter can't get it to go. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Strus comes in for Hunter. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And a change for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Richards. Now here's Garland. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Now here's Booker. Guarded by Okoro. There's a screen by Bol. Here's Booker with the drive. Ball stolen. Outside Strus. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominant. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Strus in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here he goes. Out to Mobley. Strus with it. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here goes Booker. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. A different look for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal, and it's Bradley Beal in for Allen.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Allen on the wing, and stolen by Durant. They're running, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Here's Beal driving inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Mitchell into the lane. Whoa! Mitchell goes right through him.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
On the wing, Durant. Here's the 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And the Suns lead by 12.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Booker finds Beal. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Sinks the tray.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Bull. Pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. Oh, swiped away. Fast break Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against Durant. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And now the Suns fast break. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Bull. And then Beal with the dunk.
Good job attacking in transition. Beal out in front.
Allen drives. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Mitchell against Beal. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Beal. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yes, Beal is a fantastic three-point shooter, but Bradley Beal can also mix it up down low.
Phoenix making a switch here. Richards is checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. And he drives in. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
58 seconds left in the game. Pass to Strus. Clock at 6. Back to Okoro. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus with the bucket. Now here's Booker. Beal outside. Back to Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 11.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Richards, the pass to Durant. Crafty move, and he lays it in.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
So Phoenix wins it. It ends up being a... All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg...
It's Porzingis in at the center. And for the Warriors, the post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Payton, and it's Butler in at the 3. Well, Doris, both these teams have the luxury of a very deep bench.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket could come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
Got that one up quick.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. Dave, what do you have to say?
Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said you can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thank you, David. Payton against Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Here's Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 5.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
It's taken away by Payton. Now the Warriors moving it up. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the flick of a switch going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Payton left side. Butler against Brown. Lays it up off the glass.
I think defensively you've got to respect the roller. Butler takes quick note and takes it himself.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Tatum dishes to Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Driving in. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And it's Brown missing. Warriors leading by 9. 1:44 left in the first. Inside, here's Looney. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
No good from Payton. Celtics trail by 7. Knocks it loose and stolen by Payton. Jumps up. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Butler. Butler with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Tatum a screen. White, wide open. He fires. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Warriors leading by 9. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Holiday against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Here comes Tatum!
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Jackson Davis.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Now the Warriors moving it up. Payton with it. Picked up by Brown. Back to Payton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Outside, White. Back to Porzingis. Down low. Payton with some nice D.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Green with a screen on Holiday. Curry against Holiday. 5 to shoot. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it
critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
.153 left to play here in the second quarter. Clock is at 3. Here's Tatum. Boston again missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. Here's Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
He hits the second from the line. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Curry against Holiday. Outside Curry. From the arc. They get it again. Another shot. They kick it out to Green from past the arc. Good on the triple. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Outside White. To the paint. Here's Porzingis, and that one, good. Porzingis has got 11 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Holiday against Curry. Pass to Green. 3-pointer. And it's White with the rebound. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 19. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. White up top, guarded by Green. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
Here's Curry. There's the screen. Just 3 on the clock. The putback. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Payton is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Good work there as it goes.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Curry looking it over. Looney, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA, but also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Tatum passes to White. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The layup off target. Curry against Holiday. Over Holiday, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Tatum finds Porzingis. Count it. Porzingis has got 15.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it. From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Good on the shot. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Porzingis looking it over. It's stolen by Curry. Looney up top. Outside Curry. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Timeout called the Celtics. The Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in.
Jackson Davis.
Here's Holiday. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Porzingis. And here is Tatum, guarded by Green. The kick out to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Holiday against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. It's up a three. Curry can't get it to go. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. White against Payton. White goes in. It's good. White's got 7.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Warriors on top. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
And nation, let's hear it for your Warriors Junior Jam Squad.
The Celtics shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. On the floor for Boston. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at point. On the wing, Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Lots of room. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Here's Curry, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Holiday. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Muscly through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
Free throw good from Holiday. Now Curry. Out to Payton, and Curry has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Here's Jackson Davis. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails them both. Warriors leading by 17. Outside Curry. And Boston with the rebound. White up top. Defended by Payton. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Green with a screen on Holiday. Curry against Holiday. To the middle. Stolen by Tatum. White drives in, and White slams it in.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And stolen by White. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. That free throw, no good.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Warriors leading by 11. And here is Curry. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
It's White on the wing. Tatum setting the pick for White. Left side, Tatum. Offensive rebound. White dishes to Tatum. Here we go. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And it's Butler missing. Here's Boston now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Curry with the steal. On the wing, Payton. White against Curry. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Holiday finds White. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Shoots from the elbow. Out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
White the pass to Porzingis. Tipped away. Celtics passing it around. Here's Brown. Some solid defense from Butler. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Outside Curry. To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here is Holiday. Curry outside. Off the mark. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
A premium tonight. No easy boards with all. All of these glass. Eaters running around getting their hands dirty should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
A nice shot by Richards.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Now here's Green. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk. And here are the Suns. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Right side Booker. Pass to Richards. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Green. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thompson against Booker. Here's Durant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Smith no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who is able to talk with Ime Udoka.
As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the paint. Done with a steal. And now the Suns, fast break. Here's Richards. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to... Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
And Durant with the big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 9.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Phoenix leading by 9. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Phoenix making a switch here. Bowles checked in, and Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Once again, for your lunch crew.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Şengün, the screen. Green for 3. Drains the triple. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Durant. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Dunn outside. Durant with it, guarded by Smith. Durant's shot is off.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Smith outside. Over Durant. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Thompson out there with Green. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Outside Bull. Booker against Green with the 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out. Rockets trail by 8. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Adams. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Durant, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Pass to Thompson. For three, Smith. Rebounded by Dunn.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker, the pass to Bowl. 5 to shoot to the right side. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Phoenix shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. They trail by 6. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
For 3, Smith. Out to Thompson. Smith outside. Adams with a screen on Beal. And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The Rockets have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Richards is checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Devin Booker.
In for the Suns, Nick Richards.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Green with the ball. O'Neal covers. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, and that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And he lobs it up to the rim. That puts him in the lead. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
Richards, the pass to Beal. They need this. Outside O'Neal. Clock is at 3. Here's Allen. And the Suns miss again. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of their first 9. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Blasting off. Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
Here's Beal. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. Durant surveying the D. Allen with a screen on Eason. Durant puts some moves on. Sweet little floater. Durant's got 15 points.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Suns, they've got Grayson Allen, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's done in at the three. Knocks down the long J.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Houston. Now Green. He's got 17. Smith. Şengün with it, picked up by Allen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul. Whitmore's checked in for Green. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Pass to Whitmore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that bucket.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker into the lane. Here's Şengün. Pass to Whitmore. It's stolen by Dunn. Allen finds Durant. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Dunn, the pass to Allen. To the left wing. Three-pointer. Phoenix no good that time either. Houston leading by 7. Deflects the pass. Oh, Durant with a steal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Durant on the attack. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Smith with a screen on Booker. Pass to Smith. Takes the three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Eason against Durant. Thompson with a steal. By himself. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Phoenix making some changes. Bull comes in for Richards. And it's O'Neal in for Kevin Durant. Here's Booker. He's off on that one. Thompson with some nice D. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game.
2 minutes in the third. 2 minutes.
To the wing on the left. Şengün in the post. Defended by Dunn. And Şengün gets it to go.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Up top, Booker. Defended by Thompson. Back to Booker. The ball's knocked loose. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bull. Thompson with a steal. Smith inside. Defended by Dunn. And here's Thompson. Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Bull, screen on Thompson. Booker with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Outside Booker. Inside. And finished off by Bull.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And the Rockets making a change here. Adams is checked in. Adams a screen. Here's Whitmore. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Down low. From behind the arc. And Whitmore with the 3. And now it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Pass to O'Neal. Beal against Thompson. Beal, the pass to Dunn. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Dunn's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets ahead. They're up by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The kick to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Thompson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's a screen. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
The Rockets lead by 11. Green up top, Booker defending. Booker against Green. Outside Eason. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. He shoots it. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
First team foul.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What's up?
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And there it is for him. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the games.
Here's Whitmore. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Durant. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. The Rockets lead by 10. And the foul on Cam Whitmore. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Green. The kick to Durant. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Green against Beal. Green rising up.
Green is so agile. Even when Jalen has the ball in his hands, he can outrun a lot of guys.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Şengün passes to Green. And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. Off target with the open look. Suns trail by 10. Booker for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Green, the pass to Eason. Booker against Green. Tipped away. Stolen by Booker. Going all the way to the rack. He goes up. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Whitmore goes in. Uses the glass on the layup. Whitmore's got 15 points here in the second half.
And it only only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
He takes it in. Good on the bucket. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Over Green. Poke loose. Durant, the pass to Booker. Durant against Eason. Durant, no good. Outside Whitmore. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men now. Matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
A 3 from Strus. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Tatum. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Mitchell's got the game going with his first points of the game for Cleveland. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about the chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Stolen by Allen. Holiday against Mitchell. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Driving the lane. 5 on the clock. Here's Okoro. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Stolen by Tatum. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Strus. And it's White with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Holiday. And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Allen. No scoring in this one. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on White. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw missing. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Now here is Holiday. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. Screen by Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The shot, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Mitchell left side. Sinks the three-pointer.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Chalk up 2 there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, and the dump by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Outside, Porzingis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. On the floor for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Now here's Mobley, following the miss by Porzingis. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Celtics leading by 3. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Drives to the hoop. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Porzingis with a screen on Allen. And White kicks to Porzingis. Basket good. That's 12 points for Porzingis.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Now, here's Okoro. Following the shot by Jrue Holiday. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Strus. White with the defensive effort. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Porzingis. Out to White. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Mitchell. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. 5 to shoot. Tatum finds Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley. Porzingis can't hit.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Mitchell wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Cavs.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Holiday against Mitchell. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Jrue Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Now Porzingis, after Jared Allen missed from long range. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. And now it's a 3-point Boston lead.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Taken away by Holiday. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Back to Porzingis. Pass to White. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Yep, that one goes.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell up top. 21 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Brown. Here's the break. Now Tatum. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics. How close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Evan Mobley is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so here's Cleveland after the basket by Boston. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now here's Tatum. Mobley with the block. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter, and he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Howard. Mitchell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. On the wing, Holiday. Tatum a screen. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 6. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
The drive, and it's a great finish! Oh my!
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Stolen by Mitchell, and Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Holiday finds Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Ah, Tatum, a wicked slam!
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Mitchell against Holiday. And it's in there. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Mitchell against Holiday, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Takes it from 10. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Okoro. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
Mitchell, his second, first team foul.
Here's White. No good. That would have tied it. Now, here's Hunter. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Now, here's Mitchell. And here's Strus for 3. The rebound by Holiday.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And here is Mitchell. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here is Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Traps in the tray.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside from deep. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Celtics leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Mitchell. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Mitchell right side. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland moving the ball around to end the run. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. To the paint. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. A 3 from Strus. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And he is unable to get the second one. Cleveland has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Cavaliers making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Pass to Strus. Inside. Stolen by Holiday. 3-on-3. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Down low. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Mitchell outside. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Allen. Allen got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Man, that's a big-time finish. You know, Allen's got a little nasty streak in it.
Holiday finds Porzingis. In the corner, Tatum with it. Back to Porzingis, the 17-footer. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 6.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. They get the rebound. Allen kicks to Mobley. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for Cleveland.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
3 shots.
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And he nails the third.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And the Cavaliers call time here. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Here's Tatum. Can't get it to fall. So we see Boston get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visit. Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,
and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time. Trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Amen Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Eason and it's small forward. Yep, that one goes.
Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
To the inside, here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Curry gets the bucket.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Payton against Green. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
And here's Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside Payton. And stolen by Green. Outside Eason. On the take. It's Eason with the jam.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
It's hauled in by Houston. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Smith finds Thompson. Puts the move on. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This Might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Outside, Green fires the three, hits the three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Green.
2 minutes remaining.
And they pick up 2.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Here's Curry. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Pass to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Rebounded by Green.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The Rockets lead by 3. Eason with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Butler with a steal. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Payton. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Smith with a screen on Butler. Inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Houston shooting their first free throw in this game.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Curry against Thompson, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Payton against Green. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jackson Davis in the high post. Back to Curry. To the paint. Jackson Davis misses. Thompson right side. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 7.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 9-point cushion. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
So on the floor for Houston, Jabari Smith out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Green, then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side, And it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Warriors trail by 11. Curry with it. Give him 8. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Green against Payton. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, that frame and strength, I think, sometimes will scare guys off. He gets right to the rim.
Looney, a screen on Thompson. Shot from 16. And the jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 12.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Adams with a screen on Butler. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Thompson against Curry. That's tipped. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. They've led by as many as 11. Adams a screen. Green in the post. Looney's there. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Green. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Give him 8.
And you can tell Green has a good feel for his game. He knows how to find his shots.
Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Payton, and he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The Rockets lead by 6. Thompson with it. Green picks him up. Smith outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Looney, a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Thompson against Butler. Eason, a screen on Butler. Pass to Adams. Eason with the ball. Again, Houston.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
Thompson against Curry. With the teardrop, Curry.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Thompson outside. Adams with a screen on Butler. Here's Thompson. Smith left side. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Smith's got 10.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, number 32, Trace Jackson Davis.
Warriors trail by 9. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Thompson. Here's Curry. Give him 23. With the teardrop. And the layup is good. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing. Steph knows it.
Adams, the pass to Eason. Adams a screen. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Curry. Jackson Davis' screen. Curry passes to Green. Off the mark there with a 3. The Rockets lead by 7. You know, not too many teams have the stability and head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
That's a shot Draymond Green can hit. They don't want him firing a ton of them, but that time deep and measured it off well.
Here's Whitmore. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Rockets lead by 8.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
2 points. That one goes.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
And Houston has possession. They've led by as many as 11. All sorts of time. And again, it's Houston.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now Whitmore to the left side wing. 4-3. Smith, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Thompson against Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. And he's going for the lob!
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Trace Jackson-Davis picks one up.
Well, love the aggressive play here from Adams. He gets the shot he wants, and now another opportunity to challenge himself at the free throw line.
And he can't get the first one. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. That one's no good. Warriors trail by 6. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Green. Misses in close. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Whitmore missing. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Butler passes to Curry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute 53 left in the third. High arcing shot. Curry gets the bucket. And now just a 4-point Houston lead.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Here's Whitmore. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Outside Whitmore. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Looney, a screen on Thompson. Outside Curry. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. And Looney with the slam.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
Thompson outside. Back to Adams. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Hield comes in for Payton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry. Eason against Butler. Outside Hield. Pass to Kuminga. And a missed layup. The Rockets lead by 4. And here's Thompson. 9 points in the game. Smith with a screen on Hield. Taken away. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Rockets ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Houston 5 right now. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Whitmore is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Jackson-Davis is checked in for Looney. Green comes in for Kuminga. Payton's checked in for Hield. And it's Stephen Curry in for Pajemski. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Whitmore. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Inside. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Here's Şengün. Counted from distance. And the Rockets lead by 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Smith finds Şengün. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Up top, Curry. Green covering. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen Curry.
People
taking 2 spots for NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. They've led by as many as 11. He can't get it to go. Good D by Payton. Warriors trail by 4. Jackson Davis with it. Right side, Butler. Butler, unfazed.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Eason against Curry. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Outside, Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside, Curry. There's the 3. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Lets it go. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great, great finisher.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Curry takes it in. Softly drops in the floater. Curry's got 38 points.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Thompson passes to Smith. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths. Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Outside Curry. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Smith passes to Eason. Back to Smith. Launches a 3. The rebound by Post. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
This team trusts everybody, and this time the trust was in Draymond Green.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Whitmore's checked in for Eason. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Here's Curry, down low. Here's Green. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And Houston has possession. They've led by as many as 11. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Smith outside. Now off the inbound. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Curry passes to Green. Driving inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
Pass to Thompson. Knocked away. Here's Payton. Yes. And now it's just a 4-point Houston lead.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Durant. Mobley with the block. Now, here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Booker outside. Outside, KD. No good with the triple. First quarter, just over a minute played. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector. When he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Mitchell outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's able to get it back. And stolen by Dunn. The three from KD. They get it back. And stolen by Mobley. For the finish. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
Booker looking around. Goes up at the stripe. Cavaliers with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Third team foul.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. And good that time. 8 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
Richards finds Booker. Here's KD. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell up top. He's got 8. Mobley picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. And the Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in. 1:19 left to play in the first. KD sets the pick for Booker. Fires from the wing. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. KD sets the pick for Booker. Shoots the 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Booker. Durant's got 7. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Allen kicks to KD. Over Mobley. Shot's good by Durant. He's got 9.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
The kick out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. Over in the corner, Allen. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer is right on target. Allen's got his second bucket.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there. Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And Ball sends it back. And it's Allen with the jam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He put together quite a quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offense is still knocking down from that area.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Cleveland, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle.
Defensively, you can't afford to give Beal any space in that two-man game.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Here's Bull. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Okoro. That one goes. Count it. Okoro's got his first basket.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Booker outside. Outside, O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Okoro kicks to Strus. Allen, a screen on Beal. Strus passes to Allen, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Strus passes to Mitchell. O'Neal with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 4. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Okoro. Beal gets a wide open look. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Now here's Okoro, done covering. Here's Mitchell, pass to Strus. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Grayson Allen's checked in for Booker. Allen passes to Beal. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. The kick out to O'Neal. All alone. Shot is good off the back rim and in. O'Neal's got 5 now.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Here's Mitchell. Done with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Beal. A kick out to O'Neal. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Kevin Durant's checked in for the Suns. Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
2 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss. Strus against Beal. Bowl a screen on Strus. And finished off by Beal.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Pass to Bowl. Here's KD. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Mobley. Misses and the dry spell continues.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Durant. And Okoro pulls it down. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Beal. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the first half of play. Suns lead by 11. And now we'll send it. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Allen. Oh,
yes! It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Richards, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. A kick out to Mobley. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. A shot, no good. Beal finds KD. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here we go. Mobley heading to the hoop. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Mitchell outside. Hunter the screen. Mitchell passes to Hunter. The second chance effort doesn't go for him.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Thompson in the posts. Dunn covering. Here's Mitchell. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Booker, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside Durant, the three ball. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A different look now for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Tristan Thompson. And Strus is subbed in for Hunter. Mitchell outside. It's Strus on the wing. Misses the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And it's now 23 points for Kevin Durant. Mitchell against Dunn. They get a hand on it. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. To the inside, Richards. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Suns lead by 20.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here to stop the run. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Sun changes for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Lee's subbed in for Grayson Allen. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Suns leading by 20. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on O'Neal. Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Weaving his way around Mitchell. Tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
And Mitchell drops them both. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Booker outside. Pass to Lee. Booker outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. No dice from 9 feet out. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Lee with the steal. And now here's Lee. The fast break opportunity. No good on the three. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Dunn. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Suns leading by 18, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Mobley finds Mitchell. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Mitchell's got 20 points. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. KD sets the pick for Booker. Three-pointer. Durant, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Durant against Mobley. Mitchell outside. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Mobley misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Booker dishes to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Timeout.
Booker's got his 9th assist in the game now. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Mitchell. And the layup is good. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Durant, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Mitchell missing. Phoenix leading by 19. Booker the pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Durant's got 31.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Mitchell against Dunn. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And he gets the bucket. KD's got 33.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen and rolls like it's nothing.
Here's Mitchell. The shot from the low post is good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Bol. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Mitchell against Dunn. Mobley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Timeout called Cleveland. They trail by 20. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
1:58 left in the game. Okoro shot is off. Suns leading by 20. Outside, KD. Bol setting the pick for KD. Drills it from outside. KD's got 36.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Suns.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Mobley finds Strus. Mitchell outside. Another three for Cleveland. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Bol. Outside, Beal. Clock at 6. Over Mitchell. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. And the Suns lead by 17.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Tipped. Curry with it, now guarded by White. With some arc, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Now here's White. Pass to Porzingis. Rebounded by Butler. And we're about a minute into the first. Curry looking it over. And it's off from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. And it's Porzingis penetrating. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, the momentum when Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor at that size, so hard to contain.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Here's Holiday. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And he gets that one. Porzingis has got 6.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Looney, a screen on Holiday. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Curry passes to Butler. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Holiday against Curry. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
White finds Brown. Takes it inside. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Warriors trail by 4. Looney, the screen. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Doris, it seems like every year, Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another strength of them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
White, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Looney, a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Curry. The three. And the Warriors with another three.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Porzingis for three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
The Warriors trailing. Yet Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Nails it from 3.
I mean, how do you guard a 7'3" guy who can drain the 3 with great regularity? The range is ridiculous.
Green gets up and powers it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Here's Holiday. The Warriors pull it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Curry. 16 points for him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Porzingis in the post, covered by Jackson Davis. Brown scanning the floor. Back to Porzingis. All alone. And it falls all over the rim and in. Porzingis has got 16 points. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Curry against Holiday. Pass to Jackson Davis. On the wing, Curry. He's got 19. The shot, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Here's Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Well, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy giving the fans their money's worth.
Left side, Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Put your head down and go to work.
That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
PA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
And the Warriors making a change here. Heald's checked in, and Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis, and Walsh is subbed in for White. The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Tatum with it, now guarded by Butler. Back to Tatum. Out to Horford. The 3. The rebound by Post. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, there's the alley! Tatum against Butler. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Out Horford twice on the pipes.
Tatum from long range, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 5 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Butler. Misses the 3. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Brown against Butler. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Holiday surveying the floor. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Boston Celtics. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Give it up for our contestants.
clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, first team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Curry against Holiday. Curry at the rim.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Payton against White. Ooh, poked away. Payton with a steal. Curry against Holiday. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game. Boy, the footwork of Jimmy Butler, impressive. So good at finding room to get his shot off.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Here's Holiday. No points so far. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
To the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Curry against Holiday. Over to the left wing. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry for the tie. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Here's Holiday. Here's Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Inside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Brown. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Tatum showing off the strength.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Green with a screen on Holiday. Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 28 points for the game. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Holiday. Now Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 24.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Holiday. Count it.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Warriors substitution, number 00, Jonathan Kuminga.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Looney grabs a miss. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Curry. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. 35 seconds left in the third. Outside, Green. Offline with a 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
White drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. A tremendous offensive output. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Allie, thank you. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the Boston 5. Kuminga against Holiday. Here's Jackson Davis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Tatum looking it over. Clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, got a piece of it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Tatum. Left side Porzingis. Outside Brown. Pass to White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Gets the 3 to fall. Porzingis has got 32 points.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Here's Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And he makes it.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to White. Tatum like a freight train coming.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in. Green with a screen on Holiday. Curry, count it. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Tatum against Green. Here's Porzingis. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ooh, JB, look out.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Once again, for Celtics Entertainment.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Brown. Butler with a steal. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Jackson Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here's White. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Here's Curry. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Porzingis finds Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. Basket's good.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
And the Warriors with possession here. Trailing by 2. Outside Butler. Fires from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Tatum against Green. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And it's good.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Curry passes to Green. Holiday against Curry. Here's the floater.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
White looking it over. There's 25 seconds left in the game.
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
Curry against Holiday. Looney, a screen on Holiday. Curry against Holiday. Left side Curry. Can't cash it in. This one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed. And the final ruling has been made. The original call was correct. And this contest is over.
at the small forward position. And for the Suns, Durant is out there with Dunn. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Allen. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Fires from 18, and he hits the jump shot.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Suns on defense. Green up on top. Defended by Booker. Şengün passes to Smith. Sent away. 5 on the clock, and they recover it. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Outside, Green. Here's Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Booker dishes to Allen. Booker with the screen for Allen. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Thompson from long range. Rebound by the Suns. KD with it. Now Smith defending. Shot's good by Durant. Durant's got 5 now.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Smith for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 4. KD a screen on Thompson. The drive by Booker. Over Thompson. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Booker. He has 7.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Stolen by Durant. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Booker against Thompson. Booker left side. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. The score now all even.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Here's Green. And the layup falls.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Outside, KD. Done outside. Eason against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Eason grabs the board.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Smith for 3. That shot off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shots good by Booker.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
The Suns leading, and there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Booker finds KD. Allen with the screen for KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. So for the Suns, Bol comes in for Nick Richards. And O'Neal subbed in for Kevin Durant. Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. Green with the ball. Now Bol defending. Adams, the pass to Eason. Shot clock at 5, and stolen by Booker. Bol against Eason. Outside, Beal. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. Fires the three. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Beal. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. Adams with the screen on Booker. Left side, Adams. In the corner, Smith with it. Stolen by O'Neal. And it's done in the corner. Outside, Beal. The three. Another three for Phoenix. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Rockets trail by 7. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Gets out ahead and finishes the job. Devin Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
And Thompson kicks to Green. And they get it. And it's Green with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Beal against Green. It's Beal on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Over Green. And it's Phoenix scoring again. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to...
Oh, wow! Booker with a big jam!
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Bull. Back to Beal. And Thompson sends it back. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Allen finds Dunn. Beal taking his time here. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Rockets trail by 7. The drive by Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Allen outside. Bowles setting the pick for Allen. Off target from outside. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Inside. Pass to Eason. .104 left to play in the first half.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Here's the floater. Dunn outside. Allen outside. The Rockets pull it in, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Thompson outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Good on the second free throw.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Beal gets a wide open look. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Beal's got 8 points in the quarter.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Thompson, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside, as we said. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Whitmore is out there with Thompson. And it's Smith, and then there's Steven Adams. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward.
And those are the kinds of shots that give rookies like Whitmore so much confidence.
Booker outside. Into the lane. There's Beal with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Beal's got 11 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. Smith outside.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
Shoots from the high post, and it's Durant. That time on the assist from Booker. 13 points for Kevin Durant.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Smith on the wing. Kick out to Adams. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. Pass to Eason. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Dunn.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Booker the pass to Richards, and that one is stuffed right through.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Whitmore. Thompson, a screen on Beal. Whitmore with it. He's picked up by KD. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside, KD. They set the pick. Over Eason. Outside for Beal. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 8. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Booker. Adams down low. Comes up empty down low. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside for Durant. Offline with his 3. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Whitmore. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. Richards got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Dunn finds Booker. Outside for Beal. Rockets with the rebound. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. Buries it from 3-point range. Now just a 5-point Phoenix lead.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Eason. Intercepted.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Five seconds left in the third quarter. Durant. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Suns ahead. They're up by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Dunn. Durant is out there with Bol. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Allen in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
What a fighter. Whitmore was determined to get that to go.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Durant, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson passes to Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Durant. Here's Allen. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Suns lead by 4.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Pass to Whitmore. Here's Eason. Off target from 3-point range. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Beal against Thompson. And Beal kicks to Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. The Rockets also changing it up. Şengün comes in for Steven Adams. And Jalen Green subbed in for Cam Whitmore. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Shot clock at 2. Şengün passes to Smith, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker with it. Booker on the move. Here's Durant. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. KD's got 11 in the second half. Green inside, working on Booker. Şengün with a wide open look, and he's good on the three ball.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Jacks up a three, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Durant down the lane. Sweet move. And no good that time. Rockets trail by 3. Outside, Green. Pass to Eason. Smith on the wing. Back to Eason. Here's Green to tie it up. And Bull pulls it down. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Smith kicks to Green. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Booker with it. Picked up by Thompson. Booker outside. Fires for 3. Laces one from 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Smith dishes to Green. And stolen by Booker. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Bull, a screen on Thompson. Booker the pass to Bull. Plenty of space. Rockets with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whips it.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bull. Done outside. Thompson against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Durant with a screen on Thompson.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 4. Guys, what do you think?
Well, the only hope they have is for somebody to knock down a three-pointer and get fouled. I'd be surprised to see a defender anywhere near the shooter.
That's a 2 from Smith. Off
Okuro. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. And for the Celtics, the 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at center, locking down the middle. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Brown finds Porzingis. Tatum looking it over. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Allen, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here's Mitchell driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Outside Holiday. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And that one good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. White for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Mitchell against Holiday. Pass to Strus. And here's Okuro. To the paint. Here's Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Here's White, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. White hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Brown, driving to the basket. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
He gets it in there. Celtics lead by 4. Outside Holiday. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Mitchell. Count the basket. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
White, good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Now here's Tatum, guarded by Okoro. Tatum drives in, an easy 2 on the layup.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
White with the steal. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Tatum a screen on Strus. White the pass to Tatum. Soft touch off the glass.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
The kick out to White. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Tries it from 19. Mobley grabs the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Holiday. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Tatum. Count that one. Tatum's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Clock at 2. White with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. White can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 6. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. In transition, here they come. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Mitchell. White against Strus. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Holiday finds Tatum. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Mobley. Mitchell against... Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's White. There's the drive. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Allen on the wing. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Holiday. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Throws it up high. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. White with a steal. 1:07 left to play in the first half of basketball. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. White finds Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Kristaps Porzingis.
And he's good on the second. 59 seconds left in the second period. Mitchell against Holiday. Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. Out to Mobley. For 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday passes to Tatum. Pass to White. Porzingis sets a screen to the middle. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Now Okoro. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Okoro's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. White against Allen. Out left to the wing. For 3, Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Their measurement of the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. The lead is 2. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Wrecks the rim.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Holiday, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Okoro on the wing, hounded by Tatum. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Left side, Porzingis. Pass to Walsh. Now here's Tatum, defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. JT to the hole. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Okoro outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Ryan, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to bring basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Here's Tatum. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
From deep, Mobley. The rebound, Celtics. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Derek White's checked in for Walsh. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Strus. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Porzingis finds Tatum. White with it. Allen defending. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. White, the pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Okoro outside. Pass to Hunter. Here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. 5 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Hunter against Brown. Now here's Tatum. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. Mitchell against Holiday. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Second shot opportunity. Okoro outside for the lead. Fires in the triple. Okoro's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
And it's Tatum missing.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Mobley, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 1, Matt Strus.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Mitchell. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Well, I know what their coach is preaching in this huddle. Can you guys please stop turning it over?
Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get one on it, little fury. Here we go.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Offensive rebound and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brown scanning the floor. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Austin trailing. Here's Tatum. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Hits the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Allen against White. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Look at Tatum using his length.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Mitchell against Holiday. The drive by Mitchell. Missed inside.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Cleveland on D. It's a three-point game. White looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. 20 feet out. That one no good. The Cavaliers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. 3 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on White. Strus's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. It's hauled in by White. Boston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Tatum drives in, and the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. From about 16, and there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Allen.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Celtics lead by 4. It's Brown on the wing, covered by Strus. Brown can't hit. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Okoro on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Porzingis. Okoro with the ball. Now guarded by White. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
White, good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Holiday against Mitchell. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Allen. Boston pulls it in. And And here's White. Here's Porzingis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
That's his second personal.
That free throw good from Porzingis. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Strus against White. Mobley, a screen on White. From deep, Strus. Porzingis grabs the board.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. He didn't have his feet planted.
Third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for 2.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Looking to win the run, and Mitchell with the slam.
Assist goes to Evan Mobley.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Porzingis surveying the floor. 6 to shoot, and there's the drive. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
White, good.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
And so it's Boston with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian.